Welcome back to Night 2 of KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords. Tonight we're going to do Telos. Last time we did Paragus. We escaped. So we were en route to Telos originally, so we might as well go there now. Citadel Station. So Telos was attacked in the Jedi Civil War. It was bombed. Now they're restoring the planet here. What's up, Wildebeest? So there are these little restoration zones that have like entertainment modules, residential modules, and places to dock. There's like a restoration zone on the surface as well. Got to rehabilitate it. 126. This is the best dock module ever.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Damn. Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Wow. We do not like being detained. She-H does not like that.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
This is outrageous. You don't have any evidence that I actually did it. I just came from there.
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
How about this? You guys can't hold me for anything. We're leaving right now. Do you understand?
Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the MagCon field and shoot you into space. So, let's not do this the hard way.
What's up, Brandon? I'll go, but one way or another, you'll pay me for the trouble.
Given your position, it would be a good idea if you took a more accommodating tone. My men will relieve you of your arms and armor. Follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
We're going to jail again, Atten. Whoa. Security cam footage is showing somebody stealing our ship? Man, this TSF, Telos Security Force, not very competent.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Force cage? This is ridiculous.
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
So be it, but I'll remember this. The new user I was talking to told me Discord is bad. Bad people? Yeah, it depends on where you're at in Discord. It's like anywhere.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
What do we have here? You know what, let me out of this cage and we'll see how disappointed you are.
Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Alright, fuck this guy. Let's get this over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Alright, buddy.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Oh, this guy thinks he's hot shit. Hey, we all get a level up. I'm actually going to save it in case we do run into a health problem here. Electrocuted him to
The
death.
security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage.
Bro.
Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Yeah, honestly, you allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks. And you also, somebody was messing around by my Ebon Hawk, so this is a terrible security team you have here.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're gonna have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
To the best of your ability. Yeah, that's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Alright, now we're under house arrest instead of being in a cage.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all
Saw this
times.
old ass video of you. Yeah, I bet you
There
did.
won't be another incident.
Yeah, I was 14 when I made that
Safe
walkthrough.
side. Why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
What's up, Wes? That's funny. I'm just gonna tell this guy to get out. Get out of here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Yeah, I was literally a kid. Now look at me in my 30s, still playing KOTOR though. Always loved this game. These games. Let's not discuss this now.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Alright, time to rest. Everybody take a nap. You're at home. Oh, our phone's ringing. TSF officer, alright. See who's calling.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Yeah, I always play through these games at least once a year, or like at least once every 2 years. They're always, and the first game is my favorite game of all time. This one's definitely in my top 25 though. Maybe even top 15, I don't know. Alright, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
You disturb my sleep. What does Chodo want with me? Yes, I am familiar with the restoration project. Zerka. Oh, I remember Zerka from KOTOR 1. You should remember Zerka from KOTOR 1. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Can you get to the point? Oh, your leader's a Force user. I don't understand what you mean by that.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Alright, I'll consider it. So that's the light side option. Since we're going dark side, we'll get the dark side option here with another phone call. Disturbing our peace. Alright, let's accept this call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Alright, go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not
Ooh,
asking
we like
you for help,
profit.
though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Alright. What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
Alright. I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Alright, let's rest.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
What's up, NSB?
It's such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this. and we do her a disservice by not speaking of
Doing
this
pretty well.
present.
Hope you're doing well.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility.
So, am I
It appears
innocent?
that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction.
Thank you.
Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
What? Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
What's up, horse? Happy birthday to you. How long will I have to stay here?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Alright. We gotta go,
Well, now what?
explore around.
We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Might be able to get influence here. Let me see. Why do we need to leave? Or should I say, do you know that from experience? Okay, why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship, so let's go find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, let's level everybody up here. Alright, so we just finished up our Constitution. Let's go Wisdom now. We're gonna go Wisdom from now on. Skills, and put them all in Persuade. Treat Injury. I wasted points in the Awareness and Repair early on. I should have just put them all into Persuade and Treat Injury. But, it's alright. Alright, so we have a Force Power here to get. We could do... Let's see... Do Battle Meditation. Might even do Force Aura. Could start the Wound line. Yeah, would start the Wound line. That's fun. Choking people. Alright, Atten gets Sneak Attack 4. That's great. I'm actually going to put him in Security. Demos. Right. And Kreia. Repair and Treat Injury. Alright, Kreia. So, I'm gonna get her Toughness. Powers. Here we go. She gets 2 powers. So let's go Insanity or Horror. And I'm gonna get her started on Heal. It's a little bit lighter than I am, so she'll be able to... Ooh, Kreia gets another level up. Let's go Treat Injury, Repair. Powers. Go disable droid. Alright, She-H. Let's go find the Ebon Hawk. So the main quest, the main line would be to either go to Chodo or the Zerka office. Alright, let's download the area map. We'll log out. Can I transit to another module? Not until I go to the other module. So over here we have the exchange office. This might be Zerka. So Zerka's office is right there, so that's pretty convenient. That's a dead end. This is the apartments we just came out of. And what's over here? Another apartment complex. Alright, so what we'll do is take the shuttle to Entertainment Module 081. Throw 4 speed on here while we're here. Let's go this way. Never mind. And here we have Merchant. I think these guys are brothers. There's actually a side quest you can do with them. We might do that later. Here we have... looks like in trouble.
That
didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
How do you plan on doing that?
The only way that he'll learn. A little physical reinforcement.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Remember, we're dark side. All right. That's the cantina, so we're gonna go over here now and try to find our gear. See what's the deal. See what the deal is with the Ebon Hawk.
Something I can help you with?
Welcome to Entertainment Module.
Lieutenant Gren said I could come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone.
Jeez.
The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
How's that even possible? What is with this incompetent security force?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock.
Telos' surface?
However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While
Joyride.
the utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you.
Wow, they're
Of course,
useless.
The quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them.
You will find them in the security lockers.
So what am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable...
Well, they just did.
If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, let's get our equipment back. They're here in these lockers. Should be everything. Alright, let's go. Galshay Neophyte armor. Let's give Freya... Oh, she can't wear that. About the mining uniform for defense bonus. Atten, you can have the military suit or... That's cool, but we'll go military suit. Let's give Atten a Mandalorian melee shield. We'll give him... I'm gonna have Atten be ranged to start. Maybe once he becomes a Jedi, we can switch him over to melee upfront stuff. I think I might go heavy mining laser for him. I'll give him this adrenaline amplifier. I think I'll take those infiltrator gloves actually. Stealth field enhancer, huh? What's up, Slick? Yeah, KOTOR is great. If you like a story-based RPG, you'll enjoy KOTOR. It's based on the D20 Dungeons and Dragons system too. It's pretty unique. It's pretty cool. But I haven't played the Dark Forces games, but I have played the Jedi Knight and Jedi Academy. Or yeah, I guess that's Jedi Knight series with Kyle Katarn and all those guys. Or the survey gear. Insulated gloves, let's go melee shield and my armband. Be extra constitution. Reflex. No combat implant. Can you even wear implants? Oh, nice. I'll give you that, I guess. Freya. Give her a melee shield. Hyper adrenaline amplifier. Weapon. Go vibro sword. I'm gonna stay one-handed until I get my 2-weapon fighting up. Plasma torch in the secondary. That way we can bash open doors. Freya, let's give her this vibroblade. He's not really a good upfront fighter. What's up, Doomer? Welcome in. She wears nothing. Doesn't wear a mask, does she? Yeah, she never does. All right, She-H. We got our stuff. That's good. But somebody stole our ship. Go talk to Zerka. Where does this take us? Hey, look at the docks. 126, baby. There it is. We're not gonna go there yet. That's where our ship is, but it's okay. Cantina. Pay a visit to the cantina later. But let's stick with the main quest here. Also, I should have activated a switch here. Hold up, let me try to find that. Once you download every area map, then you can transit to and from the areas quickly. Which is really convenient. So download the map, and return to main menu, and then we'll transit to another module, and we'll go to the residential module. There we go. Now let's talk to Zerka.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jana Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
It is a long name. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. Alright, I'll be going now.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I.
Price better be
Where are
good.
my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Well, you mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
That's what we like to hear. We're dark side. We're all about greed. What can I do about it?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126.
126.
Capital Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again.
Alright. What sort of compensation can I expect?
Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Habat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits.
250? You'll have to do better than that.
You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable.
Alright, that was a good persuasion roll. Alright. I'll have the droid here right away.
Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
Alright. Now we go to Dock Module 126. The best dock module ever in the history of time. Alright, where's the transit computer? Transit to another module. Let's go to Entertainment Module 081. And here's Docks 126. Depending on the difficulty of this game, I would go light side. Yeah. So yeah, you do have the, there's a restriction. There's a penalty, basically, for using force powers of the opposite alignment, but you can still get away with it if you have a really high wisdom and a really high charisma. The penalty is lessened, so this will be a full Sith build, but I am still going to get Master Heal eventually. Because I'll have so much wisdom and charisma, I'll have so much force powers in the pool, that, or force points, that it's barely going to do any effect. And I'll be barely penalized. But there are some really good light side powers in this game, but dark side's all about offense, mostly, which makes sense because it's that nature. Krea's gray in the game, and she's really, really good. She has a really high wisdom as well. You work for the light side or the dark side. So I'm dark side in this playthrough. You can pick whichever path you want. They just kind of... In this game, you start off as a Jedi that lost connection to the Force after a terrible war. The Mandalorian Wars. So this game is you're reconnecting with the Force. So you can either be dark side or light side. High charisma is good life advice, exactly. I think they said Bay 2, so I'm gonna go in here. Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, Chodo Habat sent me, help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yeah, the story does change. I like how he's frozen. Maybe it's a glitch. Yeah, the story changes depending on your alignment. It also changes depending on what gender, if you're a male or female. So there's a lot of replayability in this game. The first game is my favorite game of all time, KOTOR 1. That was the 03 game of the year. This came out in 04. Had a lot of problems when it was first released. It was kind of unfinished on the Xbox. They rushed it to get it, you know, before Christmas in 04. They only had like a year to make this game. But now I'm playing the restored content mod, which adds back in a lot of things that were cut and fixes bugs and really fleshes out the story and leaves no loose ends like the original release did back in 04. Here are my credentials. Alright. That was easy, just had to lie. Open the bay door too.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
What do we have here? Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna have Kreia land a horror on the whole squad. Alright, most people save that. Atten. Let's do some rapid actually, no. He can get these sneak attack guys done. Guys that are stunned. Alright, I'm just gonna do some shock. Let's show off wound, which is like a force choke. She's dead.
Everyone down. Let us end this.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Of course, I'll get him to Chodo right away. Lie. I got this illegal blaster from these assassins. Alright, let's go, droid. Follow me to the, I'll be taking you to, actually, I don't know if this automatically does anything. I'll be taking you to Zerka Corporation instead.
I don't understand. I was just...
Unless you want to be melted down for scrap, you'll come with me quietly.
How dreadful. In that case, I believe I shall accompany you.
Alright, taking the droid back to Zerka?
Excellent. I see my faith in your abilities was well founded. We'd like to get this droid into service as quickly as possible. Opo Chano?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Moju, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi, Durantaman.
Greetings, Executive Lorso. How may I be of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
You may go, Chano. I'm sure you have many repairs to see to.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasaran.
Alright, pay up, lady.
Now then, your payment.
Thank you.
Here are the credits agreed upon. There is another task I would like you to perform for me.
Hey, whatever gets me paid.
Do you doubt that I will uphold my part of our agreement? Don't worry. When my word is given, it will not be retracted. Now, on to business. You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in dealing with the retrieval of the droid intelligence. The next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate. When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopax Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government. To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle ourselves from them. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well. Slusk is loath to have his hands removed from any business on the station. So a more direct method will have to be taken. To put it plainly, I want you to kill Lopax Slusk.
The pay better be good for that.
I realize it won't be an easy task, as Slusk keeps himself well protected. You would be well compensated for it.
How do I get to him?
I have a feeling they won't just let you march into their offices. Luxa is Slusk's second. She spends little time in the exchange offices, though, preferring the cantina in the urban module. She might be able to set up an appointment.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the cantina. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. I will be happy to continue our working relationship.
Got more dark side points, let's go. Alright, let's go to the cantina now. Some side quests we can do there as well, so we'll get started on some of those. Not gonna do every side quest here, just gonna do the ones that I'm feeling. Alright. Automatically transit to entertainment module. Let's head inside the cantina. Now this is a lively place. I would love to just be in one of these and have a couple drinks.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
You should keep out of matters that don't concern you, buddy.
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopax Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopax Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
He's right, mess with me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Luxa, look at that outfit she's wearing in the cantina. Holy cow. Let's talk to her. Woo!
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
I'd like to meet with Lopak Slusk. I'm told you can arrange that.
Is that all? What a disappointment. Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopak Slusk, but you'd have to give me a good reason.
My reasons are my own.
A mystery woman, then. Tell you what, I heard about what you did down at the docks. I could use someone capable like yourself to do some work for me. Just consider it a little test.
If I help you, you'll give me a meeting with Lopak Slusk?
If you prove reliable, yes.
Let's get started then.
Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly.
What sort of work do you have for me?
I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. They're being very careful, and I'd rather not be bothered. Here, this case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told the place of the meeting, only to go to the medical unit in Residential 082 and await a communication.
Huh. How many credits will I be receiving?
In exchange for the weapons case? 500. You'll receive your cut from that amount.
Alright, kind of sounds like a setup.
They'd be very foolish if that was their plan. I'd hope they knew better than to try and cross the exchange.
Alright, I'll be back with the credits.
And I'll be waiting.
Alright. So we're here in the cantina. We can do some stuff here. Talk to this guy. Who are you? Odds and ends. Could I look at your inventory? Alright.
Is there something I can do for you?
No. Oh, we got swoop racing here. Should we try a swoop race?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
Nah, I don't want to play Pazak. Alright. Try the swoop race. Let me save. 4. I'd like to take a practice run. How about you just let me run the course for free? Alright, let's just try a race of this, just for fun. Oh shit, that's not a... I thought that was a piece of the ground. I went right into it. Holy crap. Okay, my vision's getting bad. So I forgot in KOTOR 2 you can jump. It's pretty cool on the swoop track. Man, Star Wars Racer. Just a mini game. Alright, I want to race for real. It's a little steep. There'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. Alright, don't worry, I will. New lap record, yeah. It's like over a minute. Alright, now let another track. Let's kill it now. $42.24. Didn't beat the first place record. What's the first place? What are the track records? 41. Alright. What happens if I win? Do I get a bunch of credits? Probably. I almost have to do this now, right? That was only a second off. Entry fee is waived. Let's go, that's what that persuasion does. Shouldn't have jumped at the start. I already wasted time. See, jumping early. Already jumping early now. Should have hit that. Oh, we got it. I think we got it 40 flat or 40.0. Alright, I got it. Alright, what's my prize? 500 credits? Alright. Thank you, I'll be going now. Alright. Now... I thought there was a side quest you could do with this dancing girl. Maybe it's this guy? Maybe not. Can't remember.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped.
Iziz?
Dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not...
You have drunk guys having a political debate in a bar. Classic. Alright. This is the other entrance to the cantina. Entrance last exit. Alright. How about we go talk to those vendors? Oh, I just went inside the cantina. Again. Whoops. I can remember where those vendors are. I think they're... this way's to the dock module and then to PSF or the vendors? PSF. Yep. This is the other side. What's up, 6490? You're doing well, my friend. Here we go. All right, let's talk to this guy.
in Wamagro.
Just let me shop. Ooh, look at this thing. A little bit extra constitution. Dark Jedi Knight Robe. Jedi Master Robe. Ooh, there's the Sith Tremor Sword. The Sith Tremor Sword. That's like the best blade, one of the best blades in the game. Sorry, I've been away for a while. Oh no, it's all good. Hope you've been well. Viridian. That's a good color. Damn, that would be sick to have this blade. 14,000 credits though. If I can sell some stuff. I have 2 of these, and it's not that expensive though. All the expensive stuff I have is I'm probably equipped with it. Computer spikes. I could actually ask T3 to make me spikes and always just sell those. 30-second Control X ringtone. Yeah, you can send that. Ooh, powered battle armor. Sell that, but somebody might want to use that later. Wow, this blaster's upgradable. I didn't realize that. I have to find a workbench and do some modifications. Alright. That guy's a Sith Tremor Sword. Oh, there's a workbench. Perfect. Let me see what I can actually modify. Let's go ranged. Let's go this repeating blaster. Give it an ion charge. Give it a pinpoint scope. Assemble. Extra damage with droids, so I might get that to Atten then. Alright, just let me shop. What else we got here? Mandalorian battle armor, wow. Spacer sensor. Those Jedi robes are 700, wow. Well. It's alright. We'll pass on that for now. Let us... Let's go over to... Oh, might as well just use this. Check out our journal real quick. So... Medical unit of residential model 082, West. Alright. Let's go to the medical unit. Best that way.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the Exchange?
Well... You don't have a choice. Zerka's gonna help us find the Ebon Hawk, but only if we deal with the Exchange.
Is it really worth it, though? I don't know if we can trust Lorso either. I mean, it takes something to ally yourself with the Exchange.
If he backs out on our agreement, we'll just have to force the issue.
As long as you're ready for it. But I hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, we can deal with anything, Atten, no worry. There is the Exchange headquarters. The Exchange is like the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate. Same one from KOTOR 1. still exists in this game. Alright, here's the medical unit. Put on a burst of speed here. Alright, let's accept the call. Mysterious call. Unit B3 in residential 08 East. 082 East. Alright. Come alone or the meeting is off. Alright. Guess I gotta try to come alone. Where exactly was it again? Apartment B3. Definitely not an ambush, yeah. Definitely not. Get rid of Kreia, get rid of Atten. Let's see what this is all about. B3.
Be careful. I would not put too much trust in the exchange. Even if Luxa is not deceiving you, their dealings will unlikely be safe. It may be a good idea to prepare yourself for a confrontation.
I'm ready. What do we have here? Upon transfer of credits, I was instructed to supply you with the contents of this case. Let's finish our business then. Easier. Now you will die. And so it is. Feel the power of the dark side, baby. Difference between solo mode and actually removing other party members? Oh yeah, you just had to go into the party screen. The bowcaster. Cool. Never mind. We have to go back there later. Did I get the other guy's stuff? Well. Well, you know what it's time for? We go back to the cantina. Let's transit to another module. Let's go to the entertainment module. I didn't hit the module when I went to, or I didn't hit the terminal when I went to docking module 126. Alright, Luxa.
Still in one piece? I heard something about a violent disturbance in the residential module. Nothing to do with you, I hope.
I was lucky to make it out there alive. Was there? It must have been something else.
Ah, Well, at least the transaction was successful. It was successful, wasn't it?
I think I'll keep the credits. Call it hazard pay.
I see. Well, I suppose you earned it. Very well. Keep them. I've got some more work.
That's how
for
business
you.
is done here.
A matter of a rather sizable debt owed to the exchange.
All right, what are the details?
Getting right to the point. I like that. Oppo Chano, one of Circa's droid technicians, owes a sizable gambling debt from his last stay on Nar Shaddaa. We've been patient with him, but we can only let a debt go unpaid for so long.
Oh, I know how that works. Gambler's down on his luck, almost out of credits and doesn't know what to do, then bam, there's a credit line all ready to go. His luck's gotta change, right? So he makes a few more rounds of Pazak and he's desperate now, desperate to win, little knowing that the deck's stacked against him and those 20s are never coming. Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed.
At knows this from
The
experience.
only thing that has changed is now he owes his life's worth to some exchange boss, and he's getting intimate with a stimmed-up goon with a fist the size of his face.
Hey, that's the business. I can't be responsible for your lack of control.
Lack of control? Why? Ah, never mind.
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 082. Tell him his time is up, and we want those credits.
All right. Well, all right, you'll have those credits back.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
All right, we're going back to the same apartment area where we just were. Telos, I don't know. Telos might be my least favorite. I don't know if I'd like Paragus or Telos worse. you just kind of become like an errand boy or errand girl in this case. In this planet, just doing work for people. All right, let's transit to another module. Let's go to residential module. And let's try to find the apartments. B2, I believe, is this guy. Luxa sent me to collect your debt to the exchange, so pay up, buddy. You don't have the credits? That's really not my concern. You had more than enough time to get them. Well, you know, dark side. Then I will have to kill you. You should have known better than to get entangled with the exchange. Sorry, buddy. That'll be your last lesson. Let's choke him.
Are psychotic urges all that drives you?
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
I didn't see you holding back.
When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together.
And what would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
Perhaps you're right.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Alright, influence gained, Kreia. Influence lost, Kreia. Also got Atten influence gain. That's a popular thing. You'll get influence gain, Kreia, influence lost, Kreia. First one we've seen this playthrough. Yeah, Kreia just lets you know. Like, okay, jeez. Atten, we're gonna corrupt Atten so we can get him dark side. Alright, well, I don't know if Luxa's gonna be happy that I don't have the money. But I did kill him, so I don't know, is that even worth anything? Alright, let's transit. Let's go to entertainment module. Back to the cantina.
You've returned. Did Chano cough up those credits?
No, he refused to pay, so I killed him.
You killed him? And how do you expect us to be able to collect credits from a corpse?
I don't care, I wanted to kill him. Figure you could just clear out any of his remaining assets. I mean, he sells droids for a living. There are plenty of droids there. You can just clear them out and be done with it.
True, he likely had a good supply of equipment and droid parts that he was to repair or use for repairs. We could sell them off and possibly recoup more than the 2,500 credits owed to us. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slusk that you desired. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition. A business proposition, given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slusk you want, it's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slusk. And I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction.
If you want Slusk dead, I'll take him out for you.
You really do get right to the point, don't you? I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Alright, it's a deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Beautiful. Whoa. Alright. Alright, needs help getting rid of her boss. So Lopak Slusk. He says you can go into a Bumani Exchange Corp in exchange. Okay. Many of the guards won't attack you. Alright. Their ones were there. I'm gonna talk to Lieutenant Grant about that assassin blaster. Illegal modification. So let's go TSF station. And he has some side quests here for you to do too. If you want to do more work, possibly for credits. So I might actually do some of those. I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is it disturbing? There are plenty of armed people on the Citadel station.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Alright. Have you found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Alright. I think the first place we should go is those two Doros. I think they were Doros. They had the, oh. Here we go. Masked attacker. I'm gonna choke you. No, nothing to pick up here. Hey, buddy. Can you help me? Can you tell me anything about this blaster? Alright. I'll be going now. What happens if you attack? You can't attack civilians. So, like, if I go here...
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel.
There are enemy NPCs and just normal ones. So they'll either say like little lines like that, just to add the ambience of the level.
Inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short
But
supply.
rule of thumb on KOTOR is that if they have a real name above them, like this one just says Telosian, but if they have a real name in front of them, that means that a dialogue chain will start, and you'll actually be able to talk to them. Typically, that's how it works. Alright, let's see if this guy knows about this illegal blaster. I think there's something you're not telling me. I heard that there's a healthy trade of black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. I expect the pay is good. Alright. What can I do for you? Why do you ask? Other uses? They're like drugs. All this trouble for a few potted plants? Alright. What should I do? Alright. I'll be back when I have them. So this guy is the source of the black market. Might be able to check out his inventory and get some XP. This is a side quest you can do. We'll head over here. And we'll go to Residential Module 082. And out up my opium. Yeah, it is like opium, I'm pretty sure. So we have the Ithorian compound, and we also have the Bumani Exchange Corp. I'm actually going to go to the Ithorian compound first and get those leaves, and then we'll do the Exchange Corp. Let's go in here. And they're already expecting me. Mazda sent me to speak with your leader. Alright, thank you. I'm not gonna talk to you though, I'm just gonna steal your plant. Sorry, buddy. So the plant is over here. Vivarium? Is that the right term? Like an arboretum. Here to collect some plant specimens. Actually, could you tell me which is the Uchani plant? Alright, I'll be careful. Security system, Let's deactivate it. Oh, I need computer spikes. I have 6 spikes. That might have better computer use. Does he have computer use? Barely has any. But T3... Oh, I can't use T3. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Might be a way to do it without it, though. Let me see. I'm gonna go Atten.
Say the word.
Let's go security, deactivate, and slice login codes. Activate security system and deactivate security system. Log out. Alright. There's the plant. I'm taking the samples. Alright, I'm leaving. Thanks for the plant. I'm not gonna talk to your boss. Alright, let's go to the Bumani Exchange Corp. Luxa sent me. Alright, let's go. Oh, this guy left. I think he knows shit's about to go down.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why would I have been sent in? Perhaps there's a mistake in your system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
My name is Shi-H.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Thank you. Guess I should have killed her for dark side points. Oh, here we go. I just want my ship back. I don't have any ship of yours. Then there's no reason for me to leave you alive.
With pleasure.
Alright, so I'm gonna activate Valor and Shield. Alright. I'm gonna get Kreia. I'm gonna Kreia land a horror. I'm gonna land some shocks. These guys that are close to me. Alright, let's kill this guy. Lopask Slusk. Oh, we can use our plasma cutter. Oops. Oh, we can level up.
What is it?
Kreia and Atten too. Let's go 18 wisdom for Kreia. Skills, we'll go treat injury, awareness, stealth, powers. I'm gonna go battle meditation. Then we'll go valor for her next. Atten. He's getting dark. He's getting influenced by my bad deeds. We'll go 18 dex for Atten. Skills. Let's go security. Throw some into computer since we... Well, let's just not really bother with it now. Now it's probably too late. Demolitions. Awareness and stealth. Beats. Get him started on toughness. Give him some extra vitality. Toughness is always good to have. Alright, open this door. These Gamorreans out of here. Let's go destroy disable droid. Both of these. And I'm gonna shock the rest. Freya. You can also shock the rest.
What?
I can be a very valuable ally. I don't care, man. I just want to kill you. I want you dead.
Slusk.
Oh, look who it is.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
That's right, and I'm here to finish the job. I think I'm just gonna kill him. I'll kill both of them. You know what? I might as well. Just kill them both. Banjo-Kazooie ass voice, yeah. You know what? I don't think so, Celeste. But don't worry, I'll be killing you both. Yeah, I can kill the leaders of the exchange that easily. Maybe. Concealed turret. That's interesting. Gotta land a horror there. I'm gonna do some shocks.
Yes.
Let's go disable droid. Adden's gonna die. I'm gonna choke him. He resisted. Freya, land a heal.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that? Because we killed all the exchange thugs here?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Yeah, we can worry about that.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Got another level up. We'll go skills. Let's go treat injury and persuade. Feats. Alright, feats. Have some trees opening up. That's good. This could be useful. Regenerate vitality. Regenerate force. I mean, we are going to have a lot of force. Probably be redundant to have that. I'm actually going to go or improve flurry here, I think. It's for the melee coverage. Now I get 2 force powers here. That's good. We're going to obviously get force lightning. And I think we'll go choke. Oh, we can get drain life now, too. That's good. Get rid of choke and go drain life. That'll heal us. Alright, let's pick up these remains. There could be some good money or loot here. Nerve enhancement package. Oh, immune from stun, fear, and horror. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Not really dealing with force powers at the moment, though, so save that till later. Those Gamorrean gauntlets, that'll give us +4 physical damage. Wow. -1 modifier when armed, though. That's pretty crazy. I don't really do much damage anyway. My strength's so low. But like I said, we're a force caster. Got some vibroblade upgrades. Well, I'm guessing when we leave here, there's going to be a lot of people here ready to kill us, so let's... Maybe not. Maybe I should kill her.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Should have picked a safer line of work then.
What just happened? One minute we're just talking, and then I just lost control.
Are you alright?
It's like this impulse just came over.
Look how dark he's getting.
Next time,
Look at his face.
If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Alright, I'm getting influence gain for Atten. That's good. Cardio regulator. That reflex +3 is better. Alright. Why don't we go to, do every character that switched to the dark side get ugly? Yeah, it's that's called dark side corruption.
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you.
I think they'll talk about this here.
Alright, what did you want to know?
Oh, Pazak. Here, let's talk about that. With Atten.
Something up?
I want to make sure we see his face. Oh, did I lose the influence because of that? May have.
Something up?
You're supposed to say, let it get to me.
Alright.
Damn. Hope I didn't just ruin that tree there. Is there an autosave somewhere? Oh, that's from a long time ago. No way. Alright. Anyway, yeah, dark side corruption makes your eyes yellow and makes your skin pale. Hey, Darth Bunny, thanks for the raid. What's up, Digital Hue? As well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm leaving since I haven't played this game yet. Yeah, no spoilers for you. What's up, Turd Soldier? Yeah, KOTOR 2's a good time. Let's go back to entertainment module 081. And let's talk to that one, Duros. You're almost done with KOTOR 1, nice. Yeah, I remember last month you were starting that when I was streaming. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it. I have the plant sample. Now you can make drugs. Alright, I get 300 credits. And let me see your special reserves. So he has some premium items here. Man, look at the price of this stuff. I can be able to afford this. An interesting mask. Sith battle suit. Nice. Max dex of +7. Ooh. That's good. Masasi ceremonial armor. I'm immune to critical hits. Wow. Well, we can dream. I thought they'd give me more money for winning the swoop track. Doing the swoop track record, but whatever. Alright, let's go to the... let's go back to residential module 082. I'm gonna get some water also soon. Alright, we have the Zerka offices, which are right over here. Oh! Got a bunch of mercenaries here. What happened? Alright, let's go disable droid. I'm gonna go horror. Shows my force powers. Missing a lot there. Alright, Kreia, how about you heal us up? Didn't get any good armor until the restoration zone. Oh man, I got this on the Harbinger. I was lucky. What's with these mercenaries here, Zerka? Gotta do everything.
Yes.
The
Be reasonable, Lorso.
What's going on
We really
here?
aren't in a position to take such a negative view to our demands. We're not asking for much. If you agree to our terms, we'll make sure that Zerka never even hears of this.
I will not be badgered by you.
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm disappointed, Lorso. In the end, this was the best that you could do? Ah, well. I always was one for aggressive negotiations.
The line from Attack of the Clones. Get a stun on him. What's up, Redbox?
I hear you.
Yes.
Alright, Adam can deal with that. I'm gonna try to land a horror. There we go, we got it. Now we take her out. I'm gonna go Force Lightning. There we go.
I must say, you have wonderful timing. I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries, but I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong.
I believe some sort of payment would be in order for taking care of this problem for you.
Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Zerka issue equipment anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it.
Now we got 800 credits. That's good. I talked to you about
Welcome back.
the exchange I've taken care of.
Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the opportunity to reorganize. You've done well.
Alright, now what about my reward?
Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface, as per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that
126?
you're on your way. Again, Zerka thanks you for your help, and hopes that we may continue our working relationship in the future.
Okay. Well, thank you. So now we have a ship, which is great. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back, and then we'll try to take that ship and see where we can go. All right. All right, so we got to go to the docks. Let's go to transit to another module. I don't have the module for the docks, but I'll go to the entertainment module and we'll just walk there manually. One, 2, 6. That's right. Alright, he said it's in number 3, so that's this one. I do have business here, though. Talk to this guy. Jana Lorso told me that a shuttle would be waiting for me here. Yes, I'm She-H. Well, look at that item. I got a lightsaber energy cell fixture. Thank you. We're one step closer to building a lightsaber. Alright. Let's take this ship. See if we can find the Ebon Hawk. This gives us more freedom now. Alright, let's go to Restoration Zone 0031. Look who it is.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Garth from KOTOR 1.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
So Karth. Karth was the one that we were supposed to meet. Interesting. Alright. We're out of here. How far am I into this game? Probably 20% into it now. Something like that. So at the beginning still.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Yeah, Telos is the first world. Although technically Paragus is the first area because it's like, yeah, it's like a tutorial. Not the prologue, but I'm playing the Sith Lord's Restored Content mod. So that's a little bit more than vanilla.
Good to have you back, General.
Where am I?
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General? Why are you calling me General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Beater, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might remember you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one.
That's Darth Maul's species, yeah. It's a Zabrak.
But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
Is Darth Maul Zabrak? I think he's Zabrak, right? The horns. Or Iridonian? Can't remember. How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I'm looking for my ship, the Ebon Hawk.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Scrap?
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
Oh.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
We need to find our ship. Wait, who shot us down? I swear to God, if it's Zerka, I literally did all this shit for Zerka. They gave me access to a ship, and now you're saying that they shot me down? I swear, if this is Zerka.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an auto defense tower or air defense tower?
Maybe they're
Zerking.
doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Alright, we need to find our ship. Let's figure this out.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Alright, let's get going.
That's the plan.
Alright, so Bayodur is now going to be in our party. He was in the Mandalorian Wars. He was one of the mechanics that developed the mass shadow generator on Malachor 5. And he has the special ability to destroy force fields, which really only is useful in this part of the game. Bayodur is not the best party member. Probably won't be using him much throughout this playthrough, but you have to use him here. I'm going to go Kreia for extra Jedi, extra force, and we'll go Bayodur maybe for frontline fighting. I don't know. I gotta look at his stats and see what he's like. But Bayodur, he is... oh, geez. Yeah, he'll be a frontline fighter. Strength. Looks like. A lot of his points are in intelligence, though. He's a... oh, it's what he's about. Skills. Let's upgrade all of these. Security instead. Let's go... we'll go strength. Not gonna be able to get another one. Let's go... security, feats. Give him toughness. Alright, let's give Bayodur military suit, melee shield. We can get a good sword for him. Vibro sword sounds fine. Extra demolition. Extra stealth. Insulated gloves. Can't use... oh, he doesn't have constitution to use implants, I don't think. At least that implant. Alright, Bayodur can help us in the front lines. Alright, here we go. Let's check out the surface here of Telos. Nice and green.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
You're probably looking for me. Fallen. Alright. Oh, there was a side quest I forgot to do back on Telos where you can get somebody to spawn in this area.
Droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Alright. Oh, there's some remains. This combat's gonna be used in Onderon, yeah. Alright, we have some more mercs here. See if I can land a horror. Most of them worked.
Take them down.
Let us end this.
What? Let me handle this.
All right. Trying to get their loot, but there's nothing there.
What is it?
Alright, Kreia, will you heal us up a bit? Even these Canuck monsters are here.
Yes.
Kreia gets a level up. Alright, feats. Give her critical strike, she doesn't have any attacking feats. Besides regular attack. She's not a frontline fighter, but when she can be, she can use her finesse melee to actually hit opponents. Because it uses dex or strength, whatever's higher, and I think she has pretty good dex. Alright, Kreia, we're gonna have to go Whirlwind and Shock. Okay, what we got over here? Bag? We got some more mercenaries over here.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The Force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps like a breeze through glass. No, I feel nothing but emptiness.
I see. Even that may be a good sign. Perhaps what you feel is the emptiness of the planet, its pain. We should press on.
Look, there's a large mercenary patrol in the valley up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide, let's just take them all out.
Bold. All right, let's do it.
I hear you. What is it?
Hey, Odur gets a level up. gonna break that shield. Oh my god, a Canox here. The heck? Why are you joining in on the battle, buddy? I don't have any force points left. Be kind of useless here. Nice attack, Bayodir. Beast mode.
What's going on?
Yeah, we can give him some treat injury. Alright. I'm gonna wait till my force replenishes before the next part. Hold up. We're not just going over here to fight some Cannock beasts. Let's pick up stuff here. There we go. Sith battlesuit. Nice. That thing was super expensive too at the shop. It's really good armor. All right. Wait till my force replenishes here. Oh. Somebody's attacking. I hear the music. This guy. No, I've never played any of the Max Payne games. We gotta level up. I don't know if that replenishes our force, though. I don't believe it does. Alright, skills. We'll go treat injury and persuade. Powers. Alright, this is pretty important here. We could go the choke line, or we could stick with our force whirlwind, and I mean, once we get wave, things really open up for you. Not a natural formation. Yeah, playthrough's going great. Yeah, big fan of KOTOR too. I've been enjoying this so far. Obviously, Paragus and Telos can be slow, but still enjoyable nonetheless. I'll go Whirlwind. Yeah, this is good combat music. And like Digital Hue was saying, they reused this track in Onderon then.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
Maybe Bayodir can, oh, these turrets are right there, though. That's gonna be a problem. Hold up, Bayodir. Hold up. I think some of these can be destroyed with Destroy Droid. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Let me just save. See how much damage it does. Play the original when I first went to play the sequel until a few years later. Yeah, I played KOTOR 1 and 2 definitely years after it was first released, but it was still like in that gen. It's probably like 05. 05 when I first played KOTOR 1. We're dodging, we're dodging, we're dodging.
This shall not stop us for long.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, the restored content mod is it definitely helps flesh things out, but it's still not quite a full-fledged, like, probably not their original idea, you know. Yeah, they were supposed to release it in 05, but the LucasArts said, yo, we gotta get this finished before Christmas of 04. You know, like, they really had to rush it.
Yeah?
The Bayodur, let's see if we can recover some mines for us. Maybe we can use these in the future. You never know when you need mines. Sometimes they can get you out of a sticky situation. Alright, this next section is pretty tough. It's kind of just like wave after wave of enemies. I'm gonna make sure I save, make sure my force is all pumped up.
I hear you.
Zerka excavation site. Yeah, I still remember my first playthroughs of both of these games. KOTOR 1, I think I played KOTOR 1 quite a bit before this game, so I was already familiar with the engine, which is great going into it. It's just super familiar. I'm glad they just basically just use the same exact thing, same exact engine, everything. That was probably a controversial decision, because people were like, oh yeah, make it better, or make the graphics better, and they're like, you know, we're just gonna do the same thing as KOTOR 1, it looked the same.
Send your droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound.
Same style.
They'll be getting ready for us.
Did a character die? No, he's just back at the ship. I guess I don't know how they explain that story-wise. I think they say, because we're going to this compound, and there we'll find a ship, and then we'll be like, okay, let's pick up Atten. He's still there. But yeah, in KOTOR, the max is 3 that you can have in your party.
Let me handle this.
I will silence this one.
Alright, we'll wait till our force points replenish again. Yeah, he just has a potty break over by the, he's taking a potty break by the crash-landed ship. Up. The human is here. My turrets did not work, but my droids will not fail me. Destroy her, my warbots. I'd like to see you try. I'm gonna walk right into this minefield. We're gonna avoid it. Best we can. Alright, let's try to take out this leader. Alright, Kreia, I'm gonna use spam. I'm gonna change your combat role to Jedi support then. This next fight.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing a dark side consular build, so our bread and butter is gonna be damaging dark side powers like Force Storm, Force Wave, our Wisdom and Charisma. Be our main stat points. I also did put some into Constitution because of the implants, and then Dex for melee attacks. Using the Finesse melee feat, it'll use either Dex or Strength, whatever's higher. Just to hit, though. Not damage, just to hit. Which is fine, if it comes to that. Yeah, the Consular gets super overpowered, man, in KOTOR 2. I mean, even in KOTOR 1. Like, KOTOR 1 light side consular is really overpowered because you get the, you get some robes that really increase your wisdom at the end. And if your wisdom's already at, like, 20 by the end of the game, this gets crazy.
What is it?
Alright, let's save one more time. Dude, landing a force power on Malik is, like, such a good feeling. Like, if you're able to land a force choke on him, it's insane. Force wave is what happens when I see one of my neighbors on the way to the car. You're a good neighbor, horse. Alright, we have a bunch of enemies here we gotta take out, so here we go.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Alright. Let's go. No, she doesn't have aura, but I do, or valor.
What is it?
Right. I'm gonna see if Kreia can land a horror on this group. I'm gonna try to hit 2 off. And I'm gonna start lightning these people. Oh wow, it did hit. Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna try to get these guys to cancel combat, because I don't have any force powers left, but we're buffed up, so we shouldn't have any problems. We have no destroyed droid, though, to deal with. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, Bayodir's already dead. Yeah, I didn't want to go into this fight till our force got replenished. Alright. I'm gonna actually go after these guys instead. Oh my god, I'm stuck! Let's just cancel combat.
Yes.
Maybe we can get Kreia over here. Oh my god. All these people are coming. I think these guys are gonna start shooting at us too. Alright, we're gonna use a med pack in the meantime. We might die here. Bayodir's dead. I already wasted a turn there. Use another med pack. Alright, Kreia's pretty much... Well, she has a lot of health actually still. We throw some grenades at them. Why are you going right next to him? Alright, we're gonna... Let's heal here. For her. Go med pack. That was barely anything. You don't have any treat injury. Oh, I died too! Oh no, we gotta run. No, I'm still alive. What to say, what the heck? Might be able to run away from this, let's see. Ah, he's chasing after me. He's chasing after me. Alright, now, can we chill? No. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, everybody chill. I think we're just gonna have to take them on.
What is it?
How many more are left? Probably a few. Throw a grenade at you. Throw another one. Bum bum. Alright, we're gonna have to run. Run away. Ba, 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 ba. Why can't I use any of this? Not even in a turn. Alright, we got some force power back for both of us, so we're gonna try lightning on this guy, and I wanna get over here and help Kreia. Another one. Alright. We have one more guy to beat. With our low health. Can't hit any force power. I don't think I can hit anything on him either. So. Alright, I got my force back. I'm gonna hit a lightning. Ready for damage. Big damage. One more. My gosh! Told you that was an onslaught. Alright, everybody chill for a sec. Let's heal up. Certainly helps. Ooh, Norris robe. Defense bonus 2, immunity 20% to energy. Oh, this is better. This is better.
Yes.
Maybe you could use one of these robes. Yeah. You can't wear the robe though, Kreia. Unfortunately. Let's let our vitality regenerate before we head to the next area. Jalshay Advisor Armor. Yeah, I'm just getting all the cool armors here. I think that's better than the Neophyte, right? Charisma 2. Dex 4. And Wisdom 1. Whew. Let's go. We'll take that. I think my Wisdom's now at 18. Or no, 16. Good. Chuck Norris robe. Oh my god, there's more mercenaries there. No, we're not going anywhere. We're waiting. We're waiting.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm low on med packs here too. Alright, everybody take a breather here before battle. I think that's just 1 or 2 guys up there. There might be some more back here though. We want to go in here. That's the next area we're going to, but we have to do some stuff. Lock the next area.
I hear you.
We'll save since we have a little halfway point. Alright, I'm gonna have Valor and Speed. And we're gonna Shock. Well, I'm gonna see if Kreia can land a Horror. She has higher Wisdom at the moment.
Yes.
Let's go. Horror. Yeah, I'm using Valor as a dark side user. Let's go. I'll be using heal soon too. Don't you worry. Where's Kreia fighting people at? Oh, up here.
Focus.
Forgot about these guys.
This shall not stop us for long.
Yeah, the buffs you get from it are insane. Absolutely insane. And if you have enough charisma and wisdom, it's barely costs anything. The penalty isn't bad.
Yes.
Alright, let's go, Beodur. What do you got?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console.
Hopefully.
Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network.
Makes sense to me.
Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
So you said the Ebon Hawk is up in the polar regions. How do we get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there, or if it's even working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
Alright, what are we waiting for then? Let's go.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Also, you notice my character isn't dark side corrupted at the moment? Why is that? I wasn't doing any light side things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my face is corrupted, but not in the game for some reason. Your female character has a deep voice, yeah. I guess I should talk more like a woman. Make it realistic in the roleplay. What's up, Grot?
I hear you.
Alright, well, we can collect some stuff that people dropped here. Yeah, it's probably a glitch. Yeah, this game is super glitchy. And KOTOR 1. Both games very glitchy. And crash prone.
Let's go.
Alright, Beodur, how about you recover the mine? Yeah, she's using Botox and secret skin serum, so that way she doesn't have dark side corruption. But dark side gets everybody. Alright, let's go inside this old military base. Alright. Good start.
Let's go.
Beodur, bash this with your
This arm of mine.
arm.
For show, General. Stand back.
So Beodur lost that arm during the Mandalorian Wars.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
I hear you.
Alright, so we don't have antidotes, do we? Only have one antidote kit and only 9 med packs. So we're gonna make sure we're not taking out a bunch of, not a lot of hordes of enemies. Save while we're in here. Now I'm back to dark side corruption. She almost turns blonde. I guess gray. That maybe her hair becomes gray. That's probably the technical term.
Yes.
I'm gonna put some energy resistance here. Buff up and let's fight. These poison turrets, or turrets, gas mines.
Let's go.
What is it? I hear you.
Yeah?
I actually might have a toxic mask here, which don't have it at the moment. Oh, Kreia has it. That's why she can't get it. Alright, I'm gonna actually put that on me in the meantime. I think there's more of that going on here. I can use Drain Life, but there's not a lot of, there's only droids in here, so, for the most part. Bash this, please, for us. Alright, let's go. Disable droid and lightning it up. Yeah, there's definitely some good voice acting in this game. Absolutely legendary. I mean, just Kreia's voice acting is insane.
What's going on?
I don't think Beodur is gonna make it.
What is it?
Yeah?
I want to save these med packs. I don't have Cure yet, so I can't help you, Beodur.
Yes.
Kreia can.
Let me handle this.
Papa. Oh, we got a lightsaber crystal. Nice. Yeah, soon we'll be making a lightsaber. Hopefully, after the next planet, we'll have a lightsaber created. Would be ideal.
Yes.
That's where I put my lightsaber if I had one. Like the dad from Timmy Turner. When I was a kid, I never called that show Fairly Odd Parents. This is where I put my trophy if I had one. I always called that Timmy Turner. That was a pretty good Nickelodeon show, though. I mean, obviously SpongeBob was probably in the upper echelon of Nickelodeon shows, but my all-time favorite Nick show growing up was Hey Arnold. That was on a lot in the late 90s, early 2000s. Alright, but Bayodur, get in here. Avatar: The Last Airbender, yeah, that was a good show. Nah, that's like an anime. My sister really liked that show. I think she still watches that on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix now. Freya, we don't really need you to do that. Let's put some lightning on here. Yeah, I guess the technical term is it's an anime. It's a cartoon made in North America in the anime style, but it's not anime because it wasn't made in Japan. It wasn't made by a Japanese studio, maybe. Yeah, I still enjoyed that show. You were downvoted. How you like that? What? Oh. Oh, everybody gets a level up. Treat injury, persuade. Ooh, we got a lightsaber form. Cool. Not like where you have a lightsaber to use with it, though. Do... Or scream. Mind trick. Wait, why did I say that? I'm trying to think. Oh, because you called that thing an anime? Yeah, I mean... Avatar The Last Airbender, that's like an anime. It's in the anime style, but it was made in North America. Timmy Turner's dad was a voice actor in this. I mentioned before, the voice actor for an actual anime, the English dub of Rurouni Kenshin. There's a character in that is one of the Mandalorian people I remember hearing, and I think he was actually one of the TSF officers too. Yeah, he plays Sanosuke Sagara in Kenshin. I think we talked about that when we were doing KOTOR 1. Alright, what force power should I get here? Affect Mine? Maybe I can get started on that one. That could be cool. Or maybe I can do Cure a while. Yeah, we'll do Affect Mine. Alright, powers for Kreia. She gets one as well. We give her Valor as well. Beodir gets a level up as well. We'll go computer use, security, repair, demolitions, awareness. Why are you giving her Valor? This ain't Valorant. Hey, there's a shuttle. It's right there, right in front of us.
Let's go.
Always gonna be something, though. It's always gonna be something.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why's that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Alright. Yo, Beodir, he's a genius. He'll get anything running. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone. Once you have the ignition passcodes and open the underground hangar doors above you. Alright. Well, let's get these ignition passcodes. You missed the game on OG Xbox? Yeah. That's when I first played it too, man. The frame rate was terrible. A trusty plasma torch. Unlock hangar doors. Base reactor is offline. Cannot unlock hangar doors. Well, shucks. What do we got in here?
Yeah?
Large locker. Turn off the gas vents. Oh, thank God. Don't have to deal with that anymore. Take off the breath mask and put on... Give him the interface band. I guess I'll just put survey gear on. I mean... Whatever. What was the one that had... Yeah, this one, interface band. Definitely use that. Alright, security door. Beodir's got good security skill. See if you can unlock it.
I'll have this open in no time.
That's my boy. Alright, we got some more droids here to deal with. Thermal shield generator. Interesting. I never liked in KOTOR how like they have the door there, but it's a wall. Like, I know there's something beyond there, but literally the map says that there isn't, so there isn't. Why even put a door there? Why would you do that to me? And we're gonna solo this guy. Alright. Oh, there's somebody here. Who are you? Oh, it did that skip thing. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're not here to get us out? Yes? Why don't you find your own way out, buddy? I don't have time for this shit. I'm dark side. Yeah, this is cut content, the dialogue, right? Locked.
Let's go.
You get in there?
This is too tough for me.
Maybe it'll blast it open with an explosive charge.
This is too tough for me.
I have a feeling I can't even bash it, can I? I feel like there's something important in there. Or at least a chance for a rare item. Can you just kill this guy? You'll get hurt if you keep following me. Go away. That's it, you're dead. Oh. There we go. I don't know who said this, if it was Kreia or Atten. Probably Kreia. If it's Atten, then I might get influence lost. Only the weak suffer, the strong endure. Oh, Beodur didn't like that. That's what it was. I don't think I'm gonna actually get Beodur influence to become a Jedi. I don't really use him much. Definitely will get Atten though, and probably the disciple. Another party member that's in this game. Spoiler alert for a 20-year-old game. Well, if you're female, you get the disciple. If you're male, you get the handmaiden. Wait, Atten's not even in the party. You're right, horse. This guy's just waiting for me on the other side.
Yes.
What's going on?
He's just staring at me menacingly.
What is it?
Alright, Kreia. Oh, wait. Beodur. Oh. Look at that. Look at all of them in there. We're gonna go disable droid. We're gonna go lightning. Beodur, how about you go frontline fighting with some flurry. I will do some... I'm gonna do some lightning. Well, I'll do some disable and then some lightning. All right. I'm getting a little hungry here. Might have to have a snack soon. Get those Uncrustables back. I still have 2 in the fridge. I'll scarf them down. All right, what do we got here? Terminal? Inactive. Okay. Military door. Don't get me started on Uncrustables. You know about the Smucker's brand Uncrustables red box? Overload the charging station. Well, would you look at that? 500 XP just for that. Can I get in there? Locked.
Let's go.
There's a security door for you. They're so good. They're 200. They're like 220 calories. There's a good bunch of protein. You eat 1 or 2 of those, and your hunger's satiated. You're good.
Yes.
I get just the normal PBJ. like grape jelly. Not strawberry one's okay. I haven't tried the. Isn't there like? Oh, what am I doing? Isn't there Nutella and peanut butter flavored Uncrustables? Yeah, I don't like the strawberry ones that much. The grape ones are really good though. I want to try honey. I haven't tried the honey ones. Honey peanut butter sounds really good.
I hear you.
What's going on?
They have apple and blackberry? Oh. Look who's here, an HK-50 droid.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
See if I can reactivate it. Program the droid to follow you. Alright. Let's see what's in here. What was that about? Weird. Alright, we got more of this area here. Looks like there's some stuff up here. And then we'll go to the sub-level then. Explore that. Well, I think you go to the sub-level. Unless there's something you just finish up here. I can't remember. It was running on Chinese lithium batteries.
Let's go.
Yeah, something like that. AliExpress $1 batteries. Did I tell the defenses to shut up? Or to shut off?
Yes.
Let's go.
I told them to shut up. Sit down and shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's a triple X stream now. Reactor is currently offline. I'll start it up, see what happens. I'm just pushing buttons all over this facility. Right, that opened up, but I already killed those droids. Oh no. Oh no. This is a big boy we have to take out. Yeah, Brandon went to bed a long time ago. What? Now the turrets are back online. Man, why were they offline before? Probably because I just did that. Activated that switch.
Let me handle this. You asked.
Yes.
Hey, Odur. You're really dying.
What's going on?
I give him a med pack. Oh, I even got an advanced med pack. Alright, what's the deal with this sub-level? Wait a second. That's why it's sealed off. There's supposed to be a bottom floor. Or is this where the HK factory is in the restored content? I don't remember. Alright, we have a battle here with this big droid that was there in the hangar. And playing Darkside's fun. Everything's just so, like... Everything's just so convenient, you know? You just want to get from point A to point B, you'll kill anybody that's in your way. You don't care. Have you seen the game Tamagotchi Life? Yeah, you guys were talking about that. I think you and Merc were talking about that. Maybe. Alright.
What is it?
heal up again here. Rhea. Everybody at work talks about it. No, I haven't heard of it, though. I mean, I've heard of it. I haven't seen anything about it, though. So I have no idea what it's about. Alright, let's save up here. We have a pretty big battle. Destroyed. Hopefully we can just cast force powers from afar and be good. KOTOR's not the best up frontline fighter, but we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna put on a shield. I'm gonna give everybody a shield.
Yes.
Everybody gets a shield. Everybody gets a shield. And I'm gonna get Kreia started here. And we're gonna go disable droid 2 times and then lightning it up. I'm just gonna get started with lightning all around. And KOTOR, you can just look pretty up front and try to damage this thing. Maybe we can throw a grenade at him. I don't know which one's Ion. Be that one. Yeah. Alright, back to basics. Oh, Kreia just got wrecked! Look at that. Let's go cure.
What is it?
Lightning. Alright, it's all me now. Alright, we took care of him. Yeah, she got really smoked. She got fire damage, big time. Like I took half of her HP, basically. Are there combat logs in this game? There is in KOTOR 1. There isn't in this game. Here we go. Combat log. Let's see. Can I find this? Rhea uses Force Lightning. Base combat log auditor. Yeah, I like to see all that fire damage. There it is. 60 damage fire. There it was. Damn. That's insane. Kreia,
yes.
How you feeling? Not doing good. Not doing too good. Not doing too well. Alright, we still have to go into the console and activate it. See if we can open up the hangar doors. And let us go onto the ship. Oh wait, remains. Droid lockout bypass, nice. See, there's other stuff here we can take. Ooh, yes, there is. Loot everything. 5 frag grenades. Got some credits. More credits. Regal visor. That. Ooh, charisma 1. We will take it. Another one. Might give this one to Kreia.
Yeah.
There you go, Kreia. Components. More parts. Good. think we got everything we want here. Alright, let's go to the polar regions of Telos, and we'll get off this planet here. Figure out what's going on. Oh wait, I have to get a hyperdrive. What was I thinking? We gotta do more exploration then. What's over there? Power is being drawn to generate a force field in a small mesa. Let me talk to Bayodur for a sec.
General, need something?
You know what? You don't have to call me, you don't have to call me General anymore. That's in the past.
Sorry. Guess I can't get my head out of the past.
So what have you been up to since the war ended?
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war.
Oh, so it's sort of like Animal Crossing then? You know what? During my exile, I did the same exact thing. I just wandered around.
Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean?
Know that way too well.
I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate.
I wonder what Telos looked like before
I thought I could force Zerka
it got bombed.
on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself.
I wonder if there's anything in the Legends continuity that would describe it. I'm guessing it would be more like those, like the green fields, and maybe like cities throughout though. I also wondered what Malachor 5 looked like before the Mandalorian Wars. Like what, like obviously it's all ravaged in this. It's like a ghost world, but I've always wondered that. I don't know if there was anything in the Legends continuity that would describe what both of those planets look like, but when I was a kid, I always wanted to know what that was like. Maybe there is something. Maybe there is something in the Legends continuity that explains it, though. Could be totally wrong. I think taking on Zerka single-handedly. I mean, I was working with Zerka. I just did it for the cash, though, Bayodur, so I hope you can forgive me for that. Might be a little bit out of your league, though.
All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
No, there's nothing else. Oh, I can ask him how he lost his arm. He lost his arm probably in, I think it was Malachor 5 in the last battle.
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro span.
Now he's being
Figured I'd get a new one.
sarcastic. Yeah, I bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually,
I
it was
know.
a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Alright, never mind. Well, I have to do more exploration here, because I can't remember where to go. I could go back to that reactor and do some more exploration. Well, or let's go to security control. There's nothing here. I guess we're looking for a hyperdrive. We can open that up. Telos was probably similar to Corellia or like Earth, yeah. So like large urban zones, but then there's still like nature. Unlike Terrace and Coruscant, which the entire planet's like a city. Now Malachor, I always imagined Malachor to be like like Dantooine almost. But I guess at the Battle of Malachor, it was a huge battle. Like there was shit going on the front lines on the planet's surface. There was a space battle overhead. Like that was like the grand finale for the Mandalorian Wars.
Let's go.
Alright, what do we got here? Datapad contains the ignition code. Perfect. That's what we needed. Yeah, you can influence them to be dark side as you are. For sure. Yeah, if anybody's interested in that, like you can always look up influence guides per companions. Some people have written guides out there, some people have videos. I think there was a strategy guide made for this game made by Prima. I think the strategy guide's like 400 pages. Do I have enough for the codes? I thought it was a hyperdrive that was the problem. Maybe that's all I needed. Let's see. Look up influencer guides. I know somebody uploaded the Prima DVD walk, like the DVD companion that you literally got a DVD with your strategy guide. And I think they're on YouTube. So if you want like some good 2004 era LucasArts videos, like a walkthrough of this game on the Xbox, it's pretty cool watching those. All right, let's see if I think it says I still need a hyperdrive, but remember. Oh, yeah, we're good. So I got that data pad, that's all I needed to grab. All right, so let's take it to the polar region. And before we do that, I'm gonna get some food, and we'll watch, it's more of a cutscene too, and I'll scarf down these peanut butter jellies. All right, Doomer, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. All right. Let's take a shuttle to the... Let's watch this cutscene. And I'm gonna get my snack.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Yeah, we got HK-50 units after us still.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Now, what in the world could this area be? Oh, there's those HK-50 units they dispatched. Here we go.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Now, why in the world would you shoot down my vessel? Every time I get into a ship, it gets shot down. Every single time. How many of you are there? How many of you of these HK-50 units am I going to come across? This is only the start, though.
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
If you want to fight, then come on, let's just get this over with. Yeah. Yeah, this is only the beginning. They'll keep hunting after us. Oh, look how dark Atton's getting. Having a dark boy. Dark side boy. Oh my god. Alright, we got sneak attack 5 there. Let's go, security. Demolitions. Stealth. Awareness. I guess we can hit recommended next time. That'll hit all of our blast skills, probably? No, not aware. Not awareness? Okay. Yeah, he said egotistical instead of egotistical. It's funny. Alright, Atton. You got the sneak attack damage, buddy. Alright, this is what we're gonna do, Kreia. We're gonna launch some disabled droids. We'll go 2. And I want you to go Force Lightning. I'm gonna go on this side. We'll go 2, and I'm gonna do Force Lightning. Kreia and I are kind of the same build. We're both consulars, so we kind of can jive off each other. We're gonna need a frontline melee fighter. You know, I have one in mind later in the game. I won't spoil who that is. But in the meantime, well, there's a few actually we have in mind. Perhaps we should disable the mines. Is there a minefield around here when I walk? I don't remember.
What is it?
Or these mines. Those guys in the beginning. HK control cluster. Nice. Here, I won't scarf down my food. Mute the microphone while I finish this. What in the world is this place? What the heck is going on?
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
I'm not giving you my weapons.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say.
Take them from me.
Since people come to no harm.
You know, if they wish to fight, I'll give them one. Nobody disarms me.
The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only.
I have the Force anyway.
There is much to be gained here without violence.
Take them from me, mommy. Yeah, handmaiden. I'll play along for now.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Kreia.
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Deeper.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please.
Secret.
I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you.
Wow.
Wipe the fear from your mind.
Kreia's pulling all the strings, manipulating.
It's a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer.
Murderer?
I
Wow, we have to uncover more of Atton's past here. He's hiding a secret about his past. Hmm. And here we have Atris. So Atris was one of the members of the Jedi Council.
After the day of your sentencing, I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
My slaves. I could say revenge, honestly. I'll just say that I'm here because a pretentious Shutta stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
So why did you steal my ship? You did steal it.
If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
I did not murder any miners there. The droids did everything. Give me my ship or I'll murder everyone here. That's a little too far. I think our girl's not that nuts. I just want to be an asshole for a bit here though. All the miners are already dead. You don't know anything. You weren't there.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. I mean, it kind of was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Yes, yes, Telos is doomed and I could care less.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
So what? So what? Let all these Republic worlds burn. You guys you keep being engaged in these wars. The Jedi are basically dead, so why don't you just let something else take over? So what?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim.
Well,
When
they
it
failed the
fails,
test.
The Republic will not finance
Sorry.
another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Do you know that the Sith were the ones that attacked me on Paragus, and the battle destroyed the colony?
The Sith? What do you mean?
The Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me. I know you're safe in your little bubble here, but it's dangerous out there to be a Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe that I am the last of the Jedi.
You. If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Are you really the last? Are there no other Jedi left from the Civil War, Atris?
I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat.
Sounds like me. And you will? Well, that's a change.
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
If I could have ruined you further, I would have.
I'm sure you would have. You have grown colder and more monstrous outside of Revan's shadow than you ever did in the war.
Yeah, that's right.
Why did you even return? To challenge the Council's decision on your exile? To defend your betrayal?
I'll be honest with you. The Force kind of brought me here. You know? Look at all these choices you have. Look at all this. 9 options. The Force brought me here. I had no idea this place even existed or you were alive. To be honest.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
You know what? The Council exiled me out of fear. Of Revan, of me, and of what we represented. That's why you exiled me, isn't it?
You sought adventure, you hungered for battle, you could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I also recall you wished me imprisoned, or worse, executed. I don't forget that shit, Atris.
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
My violet blade! Why did you keep it? You kept it, you stole it, you kept it for yourself.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
Keep it then, I could care less. Insult to the Order? You insult me by carrying it.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
The Council was weak and ruled by fear. They were apprehensive. There were people dying. I went with Revan and Malak. I had to do what I had to do.
And you were ruled by hate, aggression. That is not the way of a Jedi.
And the Council's choice was to meet aggression with surrender? No, I'll take my choice any day.
Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force.
Lean saber,
It can
dirty
awaken
sprite
feelings,
saber.
ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Lost nothing in the war. I mean, obviously I definitely was super shaped by it, so I can't say that. That's not even true. I would make the same decision again, though, because we had to save the Republic.
Then you would die a second death. Such is the price of action without reflection. It is what we were taught as Jedi.
Her teachings do not mean we should stand by and watch others die.
There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Oh, come on. When Revan joined, when we joined, it was totally, it was just a total change of the tide. Even the Mandalorians admit that Revan turned them back.
A physical victory perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
The triumph of what? Pacifism? Surrender? And how many people would have died if the Mandalorians hadn't been stopped?
You do not know...
If the Mandalorians had won, would the Jedi have fought them? Or simply have meditated on what to do?
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
You know nothing of what happened at Malachor 5, so why don't you shut up?
It was only a battle, exile, nothing more. You had lost the true war long ago. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
I'm here because I want my ship back. That's it. I don't care about you. I don't care about the past. I don't care about the councils. I'm Darkseid. I'm She-H.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, we already did this again. Alright, I want my ship back now.
If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened.
You already answered all this. It's not yours. Return it.
Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many owners, which I'm sure you are aware. You have no claim over it. Even if you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done.
I've had enough of this, and you.
It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right.
I'm taking my ship back. Try to stop me and you'll regret it.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Alright, good riddance.
Come with us. you all right, Mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall,
Get a crush on
they
her.
die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
I really touched a nerve there with Atris. I don't think she was expecting me, but you know what? She stole my ship, so... Why did you take the Ebon Hawk, you know? Got some good dark side points there. Alright. So, I think this meeting chamber, I think, is where Atris went, so we probably can't go this way. This is probably locked off. So how about we, get out of here? Steal some stuff while we're in here. Hey, T3's here. What's up, T3? Oh, there's the prison. Maybe I should go to the prison first. See where my companions are. What's up, guys?
Did you find what you came for?
That depends. What was I supposed to find here, you think?
There was something from your past here, something unresolved.
Yeah.
I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was on the council. She was one of the ones that cast me out of the order, and she wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
Woman here is a Jedi. Her name is Atris, or Atris. She was on the Jedi Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Aren't the handmaidens that are walking around, all these girls, are they students?
No, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
How did you know that?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Atris plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order. I don't have much hope that she's going to be able to do that, though. The Jedi are weak. Jedi are weak.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Yeah, I don't think she did say that. I think that just came up as something. So they probably missed the context. Or I miss the context, but the game doesn't care, if that makes sense. You know, if she means me harm, I may have to just kill her.
Ah, killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise. Yet she distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
You're cunning. How would you end such a distraction?
Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels, there is weakness.
I think her weakness was me. Because she said that she felt a certain way when I was being exiled. I was just talking and I was so certain I was so right. It made her question her own worldview. What is her weakness?
Why, you, of course.
Yeah.
You are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually she will see things your way.
I didn't realize how I affected her so deeply after all these years, too.
Oh, yes. Natural leaders do such things to followers, whether they be simple criminals or old women such as myself.
Alright. I will consider this for now. Let us go.
Very well. Let us depart.
What happened to Atten?
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Alright, I'll shut the cells and get you out of here.
I am sorry, I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
That's probably his light side points. Could have used you when you were ambushed. Don't fail me again.
I will not, General. The attack was unexpected, but I will not let down my guard again. What is this place? Where are we?
It's like an academy concealed on the northern pole of Telos. We're gonna get out of here now, though.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Alright, let's just get to the ship. We can talk later.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
I got some influence lost there because I didn't continue on with the conversation with Bayodur. Alright, let's go to the hangar. What do we got in here? There's T3.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
And does not trust droids. What did they do to you? Look, I'm just glad they found you. I'll be nice to T3. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Your entire memory she downloaded. That must have taken some time. Alright, let's get you back to the ship, then we can talk more about this. Alright, we'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. Atris's search history. Oh, I got light side points there. No! Alright, we can be nice to T3. He deserves it. There's the Ebon Hawk. Alright, Atris said we can just take the ship and get out of here, so let's just go. Alright, we're about to finally wrap up Telos here. Let's see where our quest takes us now. Alright, let's enter the Ebon Hawk. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk to the handmaiden in the lobby there where T3 was.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? What are you talking about? He's going nuts. You downloaded Atris's archives now?
What is the machine saying?
He said there's a hollow record of my trial. The day I got exiled.
We seem to have found it.
Alright, let's play it. A video from the past. Here on the Jedi Council on Coruscant. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the fighting, the unarmed fighting stuff. I usually skip that. I figured I was going to be a Force caster. Alright. I came here because I chose to, not because you summoned me. I'm standing here before you.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You were not at Malachor, you'll never understand.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Whatever. Take it. You can actually use the combat movement to push them out of the ring. I'm pretty sure. And they automatically lose.
Defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all.
Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side.
Her teachings? Wonder who that is.
The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Wow, I didn't know all that stuff was recorded after. Yeah, I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi? So there are still some Jedi still alive. Yeah, display who they are. We have Master Vrook. In Tatooine, we have Master Zez Kai-El in Nar Shaddaa. We have Master Kavar on Onderon. We have Master Vash on Korriban. And then Atris on Telos, and that's it. Those 4 other Jedi we gotta find. All those fools were there when I was sentenced. They're all them that had that conversation there.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedi know what happened to me. That's the goal here. We have to figure out what happened to me after this war. Why did I become a wound? Why was I severed?
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Yeah, it was taken from me. The council took it.
It's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
I'm not afraid of building a lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. To begin, there are some parts I still need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
When did you become an expert on lightsabers? I'm guessing during the war.
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
What's up, T3?
For the last time, no.
Yeah, he read the Wikipedia on lightsabers. He knows everything about it now.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor.
He's playing Pazak with him.
Yeah? How many credits?
Everybody's having a good time here on the Ebon Hawk.
Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here. What is it?
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know about her, really?
Her? You mean the general? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your opinion, okay? And don't laugh.
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
You're being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Atten wants to get with me.
You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may...
He's been in prison way too long.
What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on here?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. To me.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Alright, so I get +2 bonus to his constitution. That's good. Alright, so we're here on the Ebon Hawk. This is the layout, the same layout like I said before. Bio-Dur is going to be here. Atten's up here in the cockpit. Kreia as well. I'm going to chat with Kreia. I'll chat with all the companions once again here before we move on to our next. So we have a new quest here. We have to find the 4 remaining Jedi that were on the council. And I think this is going to become a revenge tour. You know what? I want to get revenge on those Jedi that exiled me. I stood before them, and yet they still blamed me for everything. Guess what? We're going to make them pay for that.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
Mandalorians had to be stopped. Simple as that.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
It's as good as reason as any.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. I loved it.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
No. Should be good. Alright, let's chat with Kreia.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned, the highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path, and often a short one. But I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength.
I'm anxious for the chance to test my power against something greater.
They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains.
They are fools, and dealing with them is a waste of time, but we do it for the credits.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Then I shall view you as disposable then too. That's the lesson you're trying to teach.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had some other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
So, what are you? Like, I know you're not a Jedi, but you're not a Sith, so what's your deal?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Okay. Enough of these lies. Just tell me who you are.
Or what? Shall you kill me? Hurt me?
Influence failure.
You would only be inflicting harm on yourself. Perhaps you will keep me here on this ship, prisoner, unable to leave. Or perhaps you will simply cast me out, exile me. It matters not.
We'll speak more of this, I promise you.
That is enough for today, and I must rest.
Alright. I got some influence gain, though. Alright, let's chat with Atten up here in the cockpit. I think we'll wrap the stream up after this.
Something up?
I had some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
I don't want to play Pazak. Alright, there's nothing to talk about then. Alright guys, so if you look on the galaxy map, we'll see that we opened up some worlds here. We have, we're on Telos at the moment. Paragus. You go back to Paragus? Interesting. We have Onderon. We have Dantooine. That was from KOTOR 1. We have Korriban. That's from KOTOR 1. And we have Nar Shaddaa. So I'm trying to think what order I want to do these planets in. I think that this is what I will do. I think the order will be this. I like to start off on Dantooine. So we'll do Dantooine, Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, and then we'll wrap it up on Onderon. I think that'll be the order. So next time, we're going to fly to Dantooine and try to find Master Vrook and get revenge on Master Vrook for casting us out. You know what? There are 4 Jedi left in the galaxy with Atris. And our job, we're going to try to kill them all. We got to get revenge, baby. This is dark side time. GH will get her revenge.